Hello, and welcome back to obviously me, Cloudheart, your GM now and always on Cloudheart TV, playing some more Skyrim. I am going to be goofing off in Riften today, finding some more people to adventure with. I know about two of them because I played them in a different mod collection. So, and we already have a quest that's taking us to Markarth. So I'm gonna go run out. I was waiting for the storm to pass. We fought a few goblins as we were walking this way, but pretty much nothing else has really happened. We walked over towards where Riften is, and now we're going to walk on a path basically up and behind and to the east of Riften, and we're going to find Zelzaz. I have run into Zelzaz before, and one other companion we're going to find, but I don't want to spoil too much. Is that a wolf? Not anymore. That's a dead wolf is what that is. Dead as hell. Where your grandma's shoes at? Yeah, so we're heading out this way, and we're gonna try and run into Zelzaz. Shoot.
Damn scar still itches. Need to see a healer once I've paid off my bounty.
See, I don't want to fight that guy. They're just mentioning paying off their bounty. They're not bad bandits. They're just like, you know, trying to find a way to get the money.
Stop that!
Oh, it's a vampire.
I know I heard something.
Did you hear? Yeah.
I'm going to enjoy killing you.
Yeah. Oh, did you hit me?
Is that your best? I saw my life flash
That was a
before
bit
my
of fun,
eyes.
but let's get
It was
back
much
to
too
it.
short.
Ring of dwindling magic.
You know, I've always imagined adventuring in my head.
You
but
speak to a vigilant of Stendar.
I get to live out
Purport
my
with
dream
any
in the
Daedra,
flesh.
and we will hunt you down.
You hunt Daedra?
And any other abominations that prey on mortals. Vampires, werewolves, witches. But the Daedra are the worst. Their callous disregard for our lives is abhorrent in the eyes of the God of Mercy.
Nice.
None escape the vigil. All come into the light.
Hey, I can respect it.
That's definitely something.
You're gonna look good mounted on my wall. Take
Another wolf pelt. Do. Wonder how far off the map we can go. Well, that's clearly the border. Then we'll walk back to Riften, and then we'll get some we'll head over to Markarth. We'll get a cart ride to Markarth.
Greetings. You must be a native, I presume. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Celsas, lawman of House Telvanni. I am currently on my way to Revenspire in High Rock to meet with a superior of mine, Helseth Wren. I left Port Telvannis a few weeks ago now, and it has been a long journey, and it will be longer still. You see, I am not so familiar with Skyrim. I've hardly ever left Morrowind, save for the occasional trip back to Blackmarsh. I was wondering if perhaps you'd be willing to escort me to High Rock. I understand the only way there by land from here is through Hammerfell. You don't need to escort me the whole way. The Hammerfell Gate would be more than sufficient, respecting your time.
What do you have to offer me?
Well, I am quite a competent alchemist and chef. I could offer you 2 warm meals a day, as well as a potion of your choice. How does that sound?
That sounds very good. Sure, I can escort you.
Fantastic. Here, I brought this from Morrowind. See it as a prepay for services rendered.
What is it?
Talvani bug musk. It is
I'm
a
going to be
perfume,
so
of sorts,
powerful.
Made using the scent glands of beetles. It does wonders in terms of getting people to like you.
Thank you, Zeldos.
You're welcome. Let's be off then.
Alright. I have a gift for you.
Ooh.
Vampire dust.
Ah, a win-win situation. One less vampire in the world, and more ingredients for my potions. Up and at them.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon.
Isn't it interesting how much of our lives are spent sleeping? Imagine what we could accomplish if we didn't need to.
Damn fleas.
Alright. Well, we've got Zeldos.
I am Celsas, lawman of House Telvanni.
Really? Gosh, how interesting! Oh, there's so much I could learn from someone like you.
Someone like me, meaning?
A member of House Telvanni. Such a fascinating history. I'm sure I'll have loads of questions. If that's all right?
Certainly. I imagine I'll have some questions for you as well. Possibly things like your name, for starters.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
So sorry. That's not an Imperial name I've heard before.
Oh, no, sorry. Sorry isn't my name. Lucian. Flavius is my name. Hello.
Hello, Lucian. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Sorry. Hello, so sorry. Who's on 5th? I'm on 3rd. Use on first. No, I'm on 3rd. I'm on 2nd. No, I'm on 3rd. No, use on 1st. I love that Abbott and Costello bit. And no one even knows what that bit's from anymore. That's how famous that bit is. Like how good that bit is. That it just has gotten adapted. That joke is probably nearly 100 years old at this point. Maybe a little bit younger, actually. I'm overestimating. Well, I did learn a spell to consecrate restoration. And just in case, since we have the learning spell, funerary rite, 100%. Alright, so nothing can ever bring that body back.
The Daedra cause will not go unpunished.
So now I can walk around as a priest. Priest offering funerary rites. What priest are you god of? None of the gods you know. What?
Stop that! You call yourself a Nord?
No, I call myself a Ming!
Whoa! What's the magic?
Yeah!
It had to be a frost spell, didn't it?
Is it over?
That was a bit of fun, but let's get back to it.
I'm gonna become a magician. A mage. Braced steel armor. Ooh, anybody want some steel armor? I know you want some steel armor. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Good.
My friend, Skyrim is a big and often confusing place. We are bound to lose each other from time to time. Never fear, that map you have is special.
How so?
Let me show you. My brother once found one just like it on the remains of some poor old adventurer in Citadel. It does not only mark locations, it can also show the position of items and people too. Watch this. Where are you, Inigo?
So I'm headcanoning that the book, the map that he's pointing to, is at the back of the book.
I have placed myself on your map. If we find ourselves separated, all you need to do is look me up. Pretty fantastic, eh?
Smells like witchcraft to me.
Do not worry, it is not a malevolent map. It only wants to help, like me.
Alright, in that case, I need to trade some things with you.
What are we trading?
I need to give you steel boots, steel gauntlets, and braced steel armor, and a Nordic carved helm.
What's next?
What's next is I find something like some butter and grilled leeks to eat. And I find some more water. I need water. Frozen.
Gods, you look exhausted.
Yeah. Iron halberd. Money. I don't need the halberd, I need money. Well, cool. We're coming up on Riften. So we're gonna order a ride for all of us. For 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dudes to Markard.
So, Julian, is there anyone special waiting for you back home?
Of course. I mean, I hope they're not actually waiting for me per se, but I'm sure my parents will be glad to have me back when this is all over.
Me. I was not talking about your parents.
No? Then what did you mean?
I meant, do you have a partner?
Oh, I see.
They had me do it.
Yes, we're all partners here, aren't we? Partners? Yes.
So much for
What
that.
we were born to do. Depressing.
Do I have any goods I can sell that weigh a lot? Yeah, I can sell the bear pelts and wolf pelts and stuff that I've been getting. I should probably try and make my own leather gear.
It was likely the right call to turn him down.
Well, while we're in Riften, I'll see if I can talk to the guy and use his forge. We'll talk to the man who runs the forge in Riften. I do not remember his name. Starts with a B or something. I want to say Banelit, but that's not it. Banelit is something from something else.
Buy some armor
Rare
and live to
trinkets
tell
and the
about
finest oddities from Morrowind.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
Yes, I am. But I'm going to see
Come to see Balaman perform miracles
Balaman.
with steel, eh?
Can I use your stuff? Can I actually? I want to see what you have. Dwarven armor, nice. You got any nice leather gear? An incredibly good mace, like a really cool mace. That's really all I'm looking for. It's just weapons that look cool, like. Alright. Well, I'm gonna need to borrow that leather tanning rack.
I heard a rumor that this place is a haven for thieves and derelicts.
Over here.
Saving this town
Learn
could
a
be the start of
library's
my
worth
legacy.
of knowledge in moments, or grow back that missing limb with my genuine Falmer blood elixir.
Buy some armor.
Oh, I have to unlock smithing first. Well, crap.
And live to tell about it.
I guess I need to read this book more often.
Visitors like us
Oddities
are
from
rare in
Morrowind.
this part of
Oddities from
Skyrim.
Morrowind.
Welcome. Let me know if you see anything you like.
Don't miss
Just
out.
what you see
Purchase
here.
A bottle of my genuine Falmer blood elixir. Only 20 septums each.
Chitin armor. I do like the idea of chitinous armor. And it seems very light. Very sturdy and light. Common robes. Ooh, I like these robes. Extravagant robes. Grain burlap. Reinforced chitin armor. I'll buy some cool robes. Let's sell these.
Your eyes to the road. You aren't as attractive as you'd like to believe. Keep your eyes to the road.
Oh, because I'm naked. Oh, my bad.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Craftsmanship.
Learn a library's worth
I
of
believe
knowledge.
this is a store called the House of Garments, yes. Corland's House of Garments.
Customer. Wonderful. Have a look around. They say some miners have gone missing near Lost Prospect Mine. A shame what greed does to some people. Clothes and raiment for the discerning customer.
Amulet of Akatosh. I can Thumba more often. Apprentice robes of conjuration. Restoration. I'm just looking for good, cool looking clothes. Maybe a nice pair of boots. We're playing Fashion Souls now. The crabber's charm. Crab. Mud crab. Oh no, you wear exquisite cloak like this, you get robbed. You get robbed in the streets, man. I feel like I'm gonna buy a pair of exquisite robes in green for Lucian. Yeah. I would buy myself something in blue. Fine clothes, fine boot. Hooded green robes, hooded. I don't want the hooded robes. I want just plain robes. Like brown robes. Mage gloves. I'll buy some mage gloves for him. Monk robes and monk boots. I'll buy those for myself. Necklace of the Storm King. An immortal ghost fights for you. It has 6. An immortal ghost? Radiant raiment, fine clothes. Red robes. Rugged cape. Scrub clothes. I don't want no scrub. A scrub. Alright, cool. Thank you.
Remember to tell all your friends about my store. The location may be a bit sordid, but the wares are all high quality.
Yeah, of course.
Yes?
Alright, time to trade some stuff with you. You are getting some nice robes. Some mage gloves. And
away we go.
I'm going to continue wearing some heavy armor on my arms. Well, you know what? I bet I can just go unarmored and like still level up my unarmed. Yeah, because I'm not a dude who would wear heavy armor. Like I want to upgrade my heavy armor skill, but I need to find a full set before I'm going to do that. So in the meantime, I will trade this away.
Can I help you? Clothes and raiment for the discerning.
Actually, I wouldn't do that until I could cast a oak flesh spell on myself.
Let me know if there's anything else you require. I must say, your tailor did a fine job with you. Be sure to come back for all your tips.
This man is flirting with me.
Needs.
You know what? Well, I'll just sell the because like common robes are nice, but I would not fight in robes because like it's so easy to not be able to move because of the hem. So like I feel like I'd just be in some regular ass clothes.
I must say, your tailor. Clothes and raiment for the discerning customer.
Necklace, ring of dwindling magic, increases magic resistance.
To tell all your friends about my store. The location may be a bit sordid, but the wares are all quality.
All right.
The Imperials think we need their laws.
Valentine house.
Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood
Rare
elixir.
trinkets and the
Only
finest
20
oddities from
systems.
Morrowind.
All right. Well, we're gonna leave this town now that we've arrested
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from
Grilod the Unkind.
Gems,
What?
potions, exotic ingredients, I have them all.
All right.
All meats guaranteed, clean and free from rock joint.
And I want to have my loot on hand. Oh, it's bad. It's bad. It's bad. I have not. I actually have. I know how to play a little bit of guitar, but this would be about where I'm actually playing at. That's pretty funny.
There he goes again.
Please refrain from polluting the atmosphere with your dreadful cacophony.
Oh no, I played so bad the loot destroyed itself out of hatred for my music. The loot literally said, never again, and died in my hands. I magically killed a flute by playing it so bad. That is hilarious. It said, do not ever play this instrument again. Well, oops. Let me see if I can collect, you want to collect water from a lake, you want to collect it from a river.
My carriage is the safest way to travel.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Markarth.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Yeah, take the Markarth.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Get him! Kill him!
Sure, spores. I hate this thing.
Just wants
Show
to
yourself
play.
already.
He really held his own in that fight. I am impressed.
We're gonna cook some meat when we get where we're going.
Ever been to Markarth?
The
Some
cities
say
are
it was built by the dwarves. I don't believe a word of it, though.
Possibilities are endless.
I don't believe a word of it, though. It doesn't look anything like anything you've ever seen. Mara is the goddess of love and compassion. She has a great chapel in Bravil dedicated to her. Uh, 11 hours have passed. That was a long trip, a long journey, and we are now here at 12:30.
Damn Stormcloak rebels. Every one of them.
I cannot say I am excited to enter Markarth. Do you have any idea how troubled this town could be? Just from what I know, it's filled with problems. And what I don't know is what scares me. Hopefully she's here. Alright, we're just gonna go into Markarth, have a decent breakfast, or night, and then get some breakfast, and then we're gonna go check out Calcelmo, the Lord of the Lord of Dwarven Research.
A bit of jewelry for your journey home?
Oh, this pendant would look lovely on my sister.
Die for my people.
Forsworn are here in the city.
Everyone stay back. The Markor City Guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here.
By the gods, that man nearly killed me. You saved my life.
Yep.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Here. I was gonna bring this to my sister, but I think you should have it.
Damn.
A silver emerald necklace? Hey, that man said something about Forsworn.
I've heard of them. Something about the men who live in the hills and attack caravans. I'm sorry. I don't know anymore. I'm just visiting here from Cyrodiil. No, I don't have any idea. I was just shopping for a pendant for my sister back in the Imperial City.
Damn. Well, sorry about all that.
Should never have come
A
to
woman
Marcus.
attacked right on the streets. Are you all right? Did you see what happened?
I was right there. He almost killed
I'm
us.
so sorry. I hope the Eight give you more peace in the future. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important.
This isn't my note. Take it back.
Nah, I don't think so.
I don't want anything to do with what's going on here.
I can pay you.
Just a few more hours and I can crawl under some furs.
Do I need to give this note to the guard?
What? No!
Take it back. This is someone else's problem.
Whatever you say.
I am not going to jail.
My favorite simpler meals is saltress noodles. Make some bone broth, add vegetables, spices, noodles, and an egg.
I'm also
Warm
not
and
letting the
rich
king
meal,
in rags
all
out.
in one pot.
Hmm?
Gods, you look exhausted.
I am exhausted. Let's go inside.
They used to call this city
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Nice. Well,
Unlike my husband Clepper, I watch after our guests. Depends. Are you thirsty, hungry? both?
thirsty. I will take 4 of your bottled waters, some braided bread, which sounds really actually good, with some butter. And a chicken dumpling.
I should remind Clepper to clean this place up. I should remind
Nothing,
Clepper
you
to clean
pig-headed
this
oaf.
place up.
Where did I put that damn bottle?
This is the Silverblood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself.
The conditions in the warren seem far from ideal.
Yes, I've heard such things. The Jarl has things under control. Don't you worry.
Well,
if I can't get you something, I'm sure my wife will. Of course.
I like to rent a room for one day.
Guards are free to search your room. Just keep that in mind.
Stolen property. Investigate the conditions in the warrens.
Sun's breath. I need to get that bandaged one of these days.
I'm sure murdering innocent people in public is a great way for the Forsworn to gain sympathy.
Yeah. Alright, guys, we're sleeping in this one room. Everybody will take turns on the bed. And we'll go see if she's here. Oh, I think that's her.
Hi?
Hi there.
Sorry, were you talking to me?
Yes, I was.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking about something. I don't have time to talk, though. Why don't you go chat with the other bar patrons?
What were you thinking about?
Just how I'm going to get by that court wizard in Sinashuanzel. What was his name? Calselmo? The bastard won't let me in to see the Dwemer rune. Something about a giant spider.
Ruin,
As
but
if that matters.
that actually seems like it matters.
How so?
Isn't a giant spider going to make getting into the ruin
I don't
dangerous?
care how dangerous it is. Although, yes, if I'm dead, I suppose I can't see the rune. Oh,
This doesn't look like Ark Raiders. What weird game is this? This would be Skyrim, my favorite game of all time. You could hire me.
Oh, are you a mercenary? I guess you do seem like the type who disregards their own life in favor of gold. Alright then, name your price.
1,000 gold.
That's a little steep, don't you think? Well, I don't want to waste more time looking for someone else. Let me see what I have. I can do, 200 gold? Don't look at me like that. Okay, how about 200 gold up front, and whatever you pick up in the rooms. And I'll grab some stuff to sell too, so I can give you more gold when we finish up. So?
Fine.
Yes! Alright, let's head to Understone Keep and find Calselmo. Tell him you want to see the excavation site and convince him we'll take care of his spider problem.
Sweet. Sounds good, Remy.
Is that all?
Yep. I've got things to trade. Actual sell. Yes, I am selling my services to people. Why pay for travel companions when you can be paid to be a companion to travel with by other people? Other people think I'm their companion. Yeah, that's where some dude tried to murder somebody and I goinked him.
A ghost haunting the town! I love ghosts! Let's find him immediately right now. I want to ask him why he murdered this Wendelius fellow.
No.
Did you hear all that noise outside?
It's just the market rabble. We should get back to work. You there, if you're here to trade, step up to the counter.
Yep.
Outsiders aren't trusted in Markarth. Best keep that in mind.
So the store said it was Arnleif and Sons. Who's Arnleif? Because you're not a dude.
I inherited the store from my husband. His father was Arnleif. My husband, Gunnar, died about 5 years ago. Forsworn attack. I miss that stubborn oaf.
Oh, well. There's an attack in the marketplace.
No, as if trade wasn't poor enough. Now there's violence in the streets. It was the Forsworn, wasn't it? I lose dozens of shipments every season to those barbarians. Now they're in the city? Gods help us. Come back.
In an hour?
But you need some. I heard the gourmets hiding out somewhere. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Okay, so I got some amethysts I'm gonna sell you. I have a bunch of pelts that I don't need. I'm just gonna look at whatever's heaviest that I don't need right now. Okay, and I'm gonna get rid of all that. Horse hides, literal hides from horses. 6 wolf pelts. Let's see what's most valuable. What do I got that's most valuable? I have a family heirloom. Ooh, an emerald necklace. Do you want an emerald necklace? Someone gave that to me for saving their life. Fire salts. Salt from fire monster. I learned how to consecrate a dead body, so like it will eliminate it, and so no one can raise the dead body after I consecrate it, which is really cool because that's a great way to fight a necromancer. But 2, so like after you kill someone, you can like turn to them and like consecrate them like very quickly with like a quick prayer. But 2, it lets me basically like roleplay as a priest. So yeah, sign's too expensive for the to replace, so the dead name stays. Flawless garnets. Powder. I got this from a goblin. It's basically fire powder that like ignites when you hit them. So like it's like very sensitive, like some sort of substance. Venomous spittle. I'm gonna sell all this. I have so much on me, but so little. Like, what is actually weighing me down so much? Oh man, steel. These gauntlets and boots are what's weighing me down. Like these heavy ass silver boots, but like they're silver. I can kick a werewolf with them. Whatever. What is actually weighing me down so much? Cooking pot, torture tools. The tools stay. They're useful for stuff. Steel dagger. I don't need the steel dagger. Dwemer bowl. I don't need the Dwemer bowl. Firewood. I'll find firewood in the wild. Who needs fire? Who needs to pack firewood? And raw meat. Here, I probably shouldn't eat it anymore. Anyways. Catfish. We'll go fishing if we need to survive. The venomous fiddle, great bard name. Yeah. Wait, did you see a venomous fiddle? Is that something I missed? Oh, venomous spittle. Venomous spittle. Venomous. It was like something I collected from a spider. Torture tools are useful. So the torture tools are like just tools in like a great case. Like, why would I? Okay, so they're named torture tools, but I don't have to use them to torture. Like, that's clearly a saw on the left. That's a great hook for like you could use that for like fishing or like holding up a pot or pan. And that's just a pair of pliers. There's 2 pairs of pliers in here and a drill, a screw. Like, those are great tools, and they come in a 12-piece set. Or wait, well, 8, 11-piece set. They don't have to be used for torture. Selling the iron ore. Okay, evil playthrough, whatever you say. Yes. I am selling. I'm keeping the fork and the knife. Forks and knives. A bestiary of Skyrim and an introduction to scale armor. Well, I don't need the introduction to scale armor because I can't craft. But I will carry the craftsman manual because it explains how to do basic crafting. And I want to get into that. Illusion spell. Liminal bridges. I don't want this book anymore. I'm carrying too many books. Explorer's Guide to Skyrim. These 3 books have to stay. These are gonna be favorites. Biography of Byron Zaya. No, I don't need that. Summon Skeletal Soldier. I don't want to summon stuff. That's creepy. Herbane's Bestiary Hag Ravens. I need that because we're gonna be hunting bag ravens. And Frostbite Venom. How to harvest Frostbiter. Line and Lure. I'm gonna keep that for fishing. Taxonomy of lichens that are breaking diseases. We'll hold on to it. Fishing map, yeah, for Falkreath. We're going fishing after this. I'm not fighting dragons, we're going fishing. This book can't help me because I can't read. I think that's everything I can sell you, and I've lost about 60 pounds, so we're good.
Come back whenever you need something.
Though admittedly, what happens if I take this backpack off? I instantly become incapable of carrying that much more. Oh, you know what? It is what it is. Yes?
I was wondering, can you whistle?
Yes, why?
Well, it could be a good way for us to quickly communicate. Look, I found this book. It made interesting reading. Maybe you should give it a look over. Anyway, what did you want to talk about?
Nothing, but I will look into this book, Inigo. I need to find a backpack.
I heard it, howling. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I want one adventurer backpack for my friend over there. And one more regular backpack for fastened scarf. That's cool. And one more backpack for my other friend, Lucian. These guys are all going to be carrying stuff, so they need backpacks. Yep.
If you need anything else, just ask.
See, she already has her backpack. Why are you guys not on the ball on this game?
It just occurred to me that most Cyrodiils I've met prefer to be referred to by their family name. Could my casual use of Flavius's first name have offended him?
Possibly. Could I ask you a question? Actually,
Sure, I've got a moment.
Can you ride horses?
I am not the greatest rider on Nern. However, I do know how to ride and tend to a mount, yes. I suppose you are asking due to the fact I've made it all the way here on foot. You'll definitely cover ground way faster on a mount than on foot. However, I want to take my time to study flora and meet with people.
He's an
If I wanted
alchemist.
to get to Rivenspire right away, I would have simply hopped on a ship back in Port Telvanus. I don't believe much has changed in that regard since I've met you.
Alright, well, that's all I wanted to know.
I hope that was enlightening.
I need to trade some
It's edible,
things.
it won't last long.
I need to give you backpack. You are getting this backpack.
Let's be off.
You are
I
getting...
like this Lucian fellow, my friend. He may look a little flimsy, but I think he is stronger than he knows.
Nerd lizard, nerd lizard.
Our resources.
You're getting a cool adventuring bag.
All set?
And see, you already have a backpack, Bremiel. I trust you. You are.
Something
you know.
in your mind?
We need backpacks to be laden with loot.
Take whatever you need.
There you go.
Bye for now.
All right, Gallon. Let's go. 10-gallon man. We're gonna stop by the smith to see if he's got any good armor.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Tacitus, what is this?
A nail?
Is that what you call it? In the Legion, we would have called it useless. Look how brittle the metal is.
I'm sorry. Well, the forge gets so hot and I thought...
You thought what? You would skip a step? Not heat the metal all the way through? Useless. Now do it again. Need a new blade? Take a look.
You got any cool armor? Good armor. Right. Is that silver armor? I can't afford it. I would like that. I would like your special silver armor, but I can't afford it. I'm poor. Silver armor is for vampires. And for vampire killers. Well, in the meantime, I will be rocking what I
I
got.
know if you need something forged.
The flavor of a drink is always more important to me than how intoxicated it'll make me. Gunmen swear by Sujamma because it gets them drunk really fast. But why drink something that is actively painful and then not remember a thing the next day?
I agree. I would rather have a mixer.
How are you doing, Indigo?
No complaints here. You?
Smashing.
Good.
Alright.
The Reach is definitely one of the most impressive areas of Skyrim. It is a shame it's so...
Nerd Lizard, please quiet. I have things to do for the person we've been hired for, Rimiel. We're going to investigate a dwarven ruin. Bakan, it's your new close family or your distant family.
Hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Typical Imperial lies. First, you take away Talos. Now you're keeping us from seeing our honored dead? You and the Jarl will answer for any desecration of my ancestors' bodies.
That's enough, Thongvor. We're done.
Alright.
If it's about the Hall of the Dead, no. You can't go in there.
Why not?
I can't talk about it. Rest assured, the Jarl hears everyone's concerns. You will be able to visit the dead again soon.
I can help you if you tell me.
All right. I was going to suggest the Jarl hire someone to sort this mess out anyway. We've discovered that some of the dead have been... eaten. Flesh has been chewed off. Bones were snapped to get at the marrow inside. We haven't caught anyone or anything yet. It's like it knows when I'm there. If you can get to the bottom of this, the priesthood of Arcade will reward you. Take my key, and be careful.
Sounds good.
Tread lightly in the hall. You don't know what's in there.
Cool. There's a cannibal. Or something. Something cannibalistic.
Yes, who would possibly do something as sinister as carving up the dead for your own ends?
Zelda is a necromancer, which is why he says that. He's a necro wizard.
I'm Calselmo's nephew. I help him around the laboratory.
Yeah, the
Desecrated? So that means it's not necromancers? I fear some people say desecrated and mean one thing, whilst I think of, well, something else.
Yeah, I think of someone slept with the body. Is that what you think? Anyways. Well, that's defiled.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards.
They're already dead. What do they need the meat for? Yeah, that's a good question. Zelzaz is far off on that one. Excavation site. Are you a wizard? I wanted to buy some spells.
Magic. That's what they always want. Never history. Never the secrets of the lost races. No, just little spells and enchantments. You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me. Oh, I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work, and I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you?
I do want to see what you have for sale.
Spells and incantations, for those with the talent to cast them.
Ooh, this is a lot of spells. Foundations and swords and warhammers and yada yada yada. I want something for restoration. The School of Restoration. Sun infusion, sun fire, sun. Turn lesser undead. Funerary, right? That's cool. So I have that. Healing. Novice level spell. Well, thanks for that. I see that you cannot teach me anything. And you have enchanted stuff, too. Cool. Enchanted things. A battle staff. A staff that makes undead go away. It's a go away staff. Alright, cool. I want to see the excavation site.
Persistent, aren't you? Oh, very well. Who am I to stand in the way of curiosity? I'll let you in if you agree to something for me. There's a giant spider in the Chuanzel. My workers call her Nimhi, the poisoned one. If you deal with Nimhi, I'll let you into both the excavation site and my Dwemer museum. What do you say?
That spider's good as dead.
Enthusiasm. Good. Here's the key to the dig site.
Alright.
What? Oh, goodbye.
Yeah, so Hyoromir and Galen, the guys I travel with, guys, they've been injured, so they need some rest. So
wait, adventurer. I just noticed that you have someone else here. I'm not going to have to pay you too, am I?
I don't believe that will be necessary. I'm supposed to be paying my friend here for escorting me to High Rock.
Oh, that's ironic. I just came from High Rock myself, actually. If you're in Markarth, you must be getting close to your destination?
One would think so. However, it seems that the usual path into Jahana is blocked. The only way to High Rock right now is through Hammerfell.
Oh, I see. So will you be heading off to Hammerfell after this? Or are you planning to stick around for some adventure?
I'm not opposed to spending some more time in Skyrim. Time isn't really a pressing issue. I made this whole journey from Morrowind on foot so far.
On foot? By the divines, that sounds miserable. But I'd be glad to have some extra backup on this venture. My name is Remiel, by the way.
You're in good company then, Remiel. My name is Salsas. I'm a lawman of House Telvanni.
Good to meet you, Zelzaz.
I like your outfit, by the way. You look like a proper adventuring type.
Oh, thanks, and same to you. You look like a proper, Morrowind type.
Thank you. I suppose it does stand out a bit.
we done. Well, sorry. The Didymus Remir's traveling company. So two of our people are kind of injured, so I will be taking the lead on this one with Inigo. Inigo is
Yes,
a good friend.
Let's kill that spider and head into Nishuanzel.
Alright, cool. In that case, let's go. History doesn't help me kill goblins, old man. Yeah. I need spells. I need fireballs. Alright. We're in. Take everything that's made of dwarven metal that's not nailed to the floor. That's why you have backpacks. We're going to be rich. And you guys can pay me back for my services.
Master tonal architects. They used sound to manipulate reality.
Value per weight?
To build rooms like these.
1. That's not good. Value per weight 15. It's all right. Yeah, you want the stuff that's valuable per its weight. So you want like, oh look, a gyro. We'll take that. I don't know what a gyro does, but it does it well.
Before arriving in Markarth, so I hope you don't mind if I talk about my research.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and talk about your research. You'll be discussing things for the rest of the people taking the tour. Small lever, bent metal. Yeah, we'll take the bent metal. I'm gonna take this pickaxe just in case we find some ore deposits. Nope. Oh, nice money. She was here. And with Remiel, I think we have a proper adventuring party going on. And I think with them paying me, I've found a proper job. So we delve into a few incredibly deadly ruins. What could that hurt? By the way, I hate how Remiel mispronounces ruin. A rune is a thing etched for magic. Ruin is a place you go in that's abandoned. Linguistics matter.
I've read some writings by Vivek that suggest the Dwemer vanished due to their attempts to use the Elnafe to make themselves divine.
Interesting. Elnafe meaning earth bones. Or the thing that holds up the fabric of reality. Okay.
That's...
We have our first threat. This is a common Freshfire spider. Oh, there's tons of spiders. That's tons of spiders. So, everybody, an eagle will be taking lead. Nope, don't run ahead.
Come on, a newborn babe can hit better than that.
Spider legs are over here. Sit this tape.
Time to tear him a new one. Take that,
Let my blade guide you back to the earth.
Somewhere.
Yeah. Oh, this takes me back.
Nice work.
Somewhere.
Hold on, guys.
There's something.
After a dull moment. Ah, I had just started having fun.
Well done, everybody.
Nishuan Zel translates to something like Radiant City. Let's hope it lives up to its name.
More gyros. Spiders. Oh look, it's a haunch of a rabbit. Everybody okay? Anybody injured?
Ugh. No wonder it tastes so absolutely vile.
Alright. As soon as I find a better club, I will be upgrading my club. Hopefully I'll find a Dwemer club in here. It's heavy metal. Anybody like that kind of music? That's a music joke.
Much of what I know about the Dwemer comes from a second-era scholar called Naramo. An old family friend, actually. And a personal hero of mine.
Nice. So we're just nerding. Role-playing plus min-maxing left my L.
Lack of automaton here. That's unfortunate. I'd love to see some of Skyrim's animunculi.
Did you hear that?
Oh no, that's not happening.
You will die today.
That's right.
It's a nest of spiders.
Tis but a scratch.
Well, it's time for an encore.
At least give me a reason to draw my sword. Ah!
You
Be
pathetic
falling
worm.
apart out there. Just let us end your suffering already.
Enough. You're going to have to do better than that.
I'm giving you my thwacking stick. I'm thwacking you.
presence.
Spiders. Why is it always the gods damn spiders?
That's how I feel, dude. Why is it always the goddamn spiders? It's a nice little pile of dead spiders there. I get the feeling that it's going to be in this room.
Did you hear that as well?
Salonia, we've been saddled with some researchers who can't go 4 steps without examining something and they fight about it as well. You think of Strawmat has at least some magical competence, but nothing can swing a sword. Urge and Crag seem up to something, but I'll have to keep an eye on them. Stalin... Okay, well, cool.
I know all your weak points, monster.
I see you prefer the Telvanni way of solving disputes. Simply murdering your adversary.
You're gonna feel this.
Oh.
You're gonna look good mounted on my wall.
Satisfying.
Is Remy okay? Yeah. You need to be more focused on staying back behind the group who are the frontliners, Remy. Remy? Remy. I gave her a potion, so like let her like just the potion go through her bloodstream, see if it heals her up.
I think Ramil and I will get along very well.
I think so too, if she doesn't die. Can you make a potion?
I don't think this is the appropriate time for that.
I think this is the exactly appropriate time. Remy. We're gonna give her another heal. I'm gonna make another healing potion.
Feeling all right, Ego? You seem to be bleeding rather a lot.
It is nothing, Lucian. It is already clotting.
I'm not convinced. If you think you're about to collapse, let us know.
I am not feeling at my best. It is a good thing I heal quickly.
Well, I think Remiel might be dead and this quest might be pointless. Oh wait, I think I have a potion of cure poison. We're gonna give that to her. She's healing up. Think, Remy, think! How are you supposed to survive to see the Dwemer artifacts you want to see if you keep face checking everything that comes out of a bush or a hole or a spider or a port for a Dwemer automaton? Think, Remy, think. Oh, it's an urn. That's pretty good money. Imperial Cape.
Every time I revisit Thorn, it's different. The rivers and bodies of water have changed. Structures have come and gone. The only constant is the hist.
Huh, I like this cape. It's a nice cape. But I don't wear capes. Alright, Remy, can you quit? Just flip her over so her face isn't in the dirt. If you can hear me, blink twice. Right. Well, we're just gonna wait for Remy to heal up. So we're just gonna all take some healing poultice, and we're gonna set up camp in here and like, you know, make sure that there are no more spiders. That just made me shiver. There are no more spiders left. I'll wait about 2 hours. Remy. So much for Dwemer Ruins exploring genius. What genius face checks a giant spider with a knife? She's currently in Catatonia. I detect no flesh rotting, poison, or at least no deadly poison. And the heartbeat is still there. So likely she's alive. Just paralyzed. If this is due to a toxin, I'm assuming this is temporary. I'm assigning an ego to carry her. She did want to see the ruins though. Maybe with her facing his back. Need some rope. All right, pick up Remiel. We're continuing into the ruins. Inigo. You hear mumbling, that's probably her attempting to speak because she's so excited about what she's seeing. Oh, she straight up is paralyzed back there. That was half a joke, hoping you... I will double back. See if she dies. Hey, Remy? Alright, we're gonna sleep for a whole day. Everybody get as moderately comfortable as you can down here. We're gonna sleep about 8 hours and see if that fixes Remy. All right.
Is it just me?
I'm good.
Can anyone else smell that?
Shame they're not around anymore.
Bugs are bound to happen. Gonna target Remiel. Alright, Remiel step away from the Zelda. The Zelda step away from the Remiel.
exactly what point are undead properly dead? Is it just smashing them into small enough bits stuff? Only kills them. Lawman, at your service.
Well, I'm guessing I'm gonna have to go kill myself in order to get myself. So we're gonna roleplay that is what I go do. I go down to the dungeon and just get myself killed so I can go fix Remy. Remiel got hit with a permanent neurotoxin. So I went and used my rebirth powers, my powers to die and go fix this. This is dumb, Remy. Don't do this again. Stop face checking enemies. There we go.
Did you hear that?
You are satisfying.
Come on. A newborn babe can hit harder than that.
So peaceful until you show up.
Oh, this takes me back.
Damn.
You will
Nope.
feed me.
I'm about to die. That's 3 more deaths I need to add to the death counter.
There's something here.
You're gonna feel this.
You are satisfying.
I know all your weak points.
Would you like to go? I blame
Crap. That's poison. That's poison. It's killing me by poison. That's
That is going to complicate things a little bit.
that's 4 deaths.
Did you hear that?
What's wrong here?
Everybody enter the room before we deal with this problem.
Victorious once again.
That's definitely something. Take that, scum.
Ah! Why is it targeting me?
You're going to feel this.
Do you have a potion or something, Zal?
You are satisfying.
5.
A little bit.
I'll give you a...
5 deaths. This is on you, Remy. 5 deaths because of you, Remy.
Did you hear that as well? Not today.
Oh, that's over with, at least. I'm not
That's
about that.
definitely
Oh,
something.
just looking through this place.
You're going to feel this.
Oh, you are satisfied. Great. What in Shior's name was that? That spider was huge. That old man better appreciate our work. Now, to see Nishuanzel proper. Wait. Hey, there's a body up there. Quick, let's see if it has anything useful.
Fucking damn it, Remy. No more face checking stuff. I died 5 more times. I rewrites. I had 5 more visions of possible endings. We're at a total of let me check. $76. Great. Funny number. Remy the genius, I think not. Think, Remy, think. We're dying so you can explore a stupid system. Taking this urn.
So that old bastard Calsamo already had a research
Lucian is going to
team
feel
down
that
here.
one in the morning.
That's why he wouldn't let me in. Well, we'll just have to catch up to the researchers mentioned in this note. I can't help but notice that there are similarities between us and this expedition party. Don't
Yeah.
worry, we probably won't end up like them.
Sorry about that, y'all. Sorry about that, y'all. I had a phone call from family, so I had to take care of that. But yeah. We are going back to exploring Rimio.
Bastard Calsamo already had a research team down here. That's why he wouldn't let me in. Well, we'll just have to catch up to the researchers mentioned in this note. I can't help but notice that there are similarities between us and this expedition party.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we probably won't end up like them.
Right. Probably. Try to avoid the traps, please, guys.
Eyes up, we've got company.
Oh, he poisoned me. That's one extra death. $77. Thalmer poison hurts. All right.
I smell blood in the waters.
Yeah! Die, damn you!
No! That is going to complicate things a little bit.
$78. $78. Thalmer poison hurts.
You will regret crossing House Telmar. Ow! Lucia needs a hand.
They have paralysis potions.
Someone else.
They have paralysis potions. They just have a ton of paralysis potions.
Build their strongholds out of stone, while the Dwemer of Morrowind preferred metal.
Swimmer. Hello, kitty cat. Oh, my kitty cat is petting me. Like she's rubbing up against me and telling me she loves me. Kajit needs food. Alfik needs food.
Shh, I hear something.
You're gonna feel this.
Holy crap, that poison is strong. I'm dead.
I am not an individual to be inconvenienced.
Damn, getting hit by that once is a death sentence. That's 2 more deaths. That is bringing us up to 80. Dwarven Animalculi tirelessly patrol.
Did you hear that?
Incoming. Yeah. Coming through.
You make me wish I was blind.
Right, let's see if they had anything worthwhile.
All right. Well, we have survived that. Update. 80. Palmer poison is a death sentence. It paralyzes as it kills. Yeah, that ain't no joke, dog. That ain't no joke.
What was that?
You're gonna fail. Oh, did you hit?
Oh, my cat is pulling my mouse. My cat is pulling my mouse. Come on now. I don't know why she's doing that. Except the cat love mice.
Definitely going to lose.
Lucy needs a hand.
Definitely going to lose.
Remy! You are disgusting. The Dwemer should have finished the job. Don't let Lucy bleed out. Lucky hit. You were once proud elves. Now look at you. Don't let Lucine bleed out.
Damn it. I'm dead.
No! That is going to complicate. You okay, Remy? You got roughed up a bit.
$83, likely. Or I have to double check what the number is, but we're at a big number.
Oh, did you hit me?
$81. Falmer. What a legendary threat. Anything that can paralyze you this often is feared for a reason. Wow. Can't believe it. It's the Falmer. I have to put respect on their name. Anyways.
Sure, curse you!
You are... Neil's bleeding out. Come on, we need to help her. No! That is going to complicate things a little bit. That's...
I'm losing track of the number of times we're dying. Armamancy, the practice of conjuring bound weapons, falls within the school of conjuration.
Sword. Remy, health potion.
Thank you. Just in time.
Your stench is utterly revolting. Bleed.
I know all your weak points, monster.
Ugh. You are disgusting. The Dwemer should have finished the job. Perish! Something's here.
One extra threat. How's everybody doing? Everybody okay? $83.
Sure, Spawns. I hate
so
this
kind
sticking
of you to
around.
reveal yourself
Show
to me.
yourself already.
Is it another body to add to our count?
Alright, it is time for me to start studying how to infuse corrosion into my spells. Because
There are so many Falmer down here. Maybe we should try sneaking by them?
that's not going to work. And anyways, even if we did, they might sneak up behind us later. We need to clear them out as we go, Remy. I don't have enough spell magic to cast Corrosion Infusion. Damn. Alright, what I will do is I will begin casting Funerary Rites for these, because it's not their fault that they have fallen.
I wonder if the soul used to power Dwemer Automaton has an impact on its thinking process.
It takes forever to recharge Magicka.
When the Reachmen ruled Markarth, they had ties with a cult that stayed in Nishuanzel. That cult's leader was Mana Marco.
I did not know that.
I don't believe I've ever seen a harpy. Have you?
Several. I saw them most often when our boat stopped in Laneland, but sometimes they'd appear around Stormhaven as well. They're quite ugly.
Keep that in mind when I get to Rivenspire.
I pray that you find peace, and wherever your soul goes after you die in Elder Scrolls, or in Tamriel. May you not find such a fate, horrible fate, awaiting your creatures. May you be judged in light of what you knew.
The Imperials outlawed the selling of Dwemer artifacts, you know. They claim ownership over them. No one really abides by that silly law, though.
Doing funerary rites is really strong. Eats up a lot of mana, though.
These places seem to be completely cleared out. There are always more Dwemer automatons appearing. Do you think something is still building more of them?
This is so nothing can resurrect these while we go. And because I'm going to be playing a priest-type character, I'm just each one I walk up and I'm like, I wonder, because the way that he wrote it in prequel adventure, he wrote that you have to have faith, you have to believe, and like I believe that souls go somewhere and shouldn't be treated wrong. So like I feel like as long as you strongly believe in the sanctity of a person's character, you can basically give funerary rites to them.
That was exhausting.
So you have to like not really hate a person enough to believe that they were an individual who deserves to be respected.
Did you hear that?
Sorry for what the Dwemer did to you, but we're not there.
Lucy needs a hand. You okay, Remy? You got roughed up a bit.
Don't worry about me. I'm sure I can survive with a little less blood than usual.
Come on, Inigo. Come on, guys. Get up. Honed hatchet. Then these weapons do lots of damage, but they're not worth much.
I am not feeling at my best. It is a good thing I heal quickly.
We're gonna level up our restoration, I think. I am a person who believes what I believe extremely strongly. I don't want to super talk about it because things like belief and stuff, like I'm not ashamed of what I believe, but I believe like you have to talk about them in areas where like what person can confront each one one-on-one rather than like in open, like super. I believe they survive open forum, but they do not survive open forum without basically creating hostility. Because you can't have a healthy like nuanced conversation easily in a place of sound bites like the internet.
And I was very afraid it would close on me, so I didn't get very far.
Yeah. All right. So cool. We're gonna go back. We're gonna rest. We're gonna level up. I've decided to begin giving funerary rites by this sanctifying magic. All it requires is that you believe the person, even a person you slew, deserved and strongly believe that they deserve respect as an individual, and that they were a person once. I have to be careful what I pray aloud, lest I give away the game. I don't follow the 8 to the party. That's gonna be a long conversation. May you find peace.
Let's stop at a smelter later. I need to melt down all this dwarven metal.
Fair enough. In that case, I'm giving you solid dwemer metals. Because those melt down the best.
You had something to say? I'll do my best. Oh no. Look, I can
I am
explain
here
it.
for you.
Wait, you
Okay,
don't know, do you?
let us see what we
Never
have.
mind, ignore me. What did you need?
I need you to hold this solid dwemer metal, dude.
Alright, let's get going. Now, Forsworn are a bit interesting. Briar hearts, for example. How do they work? Why does a briar heart make people more powerful?
I like to think of philosophy.
I've decided to remain behind with one of the guards and further document the living area we stumbled across. I write this as the best of my ability, but due to the sudden disappearance of the Dwemer, it's almost impossible to say for certain what anything is. The tree. By the 9, I can't determine the purpose of this tree. It appears to be from the area and why and how it got here is beyond me. I think it may be a gift from the surface world, but based on the lavish surroundings, it could also be a display of power. Okay, living areas. Upon further investigation of the living area, it looks like the structure houses 2 clans of families. I can think of no other reason for this particular layout. Perhaps this group oversaw the particular proportion of the city. I have to compare the notes from the other areas. Hopefully some of them can contain more depth clues. It appears a smaller winged cloud sign on itself, and maybe when the expedition we can dig it out in instruments.
Alone in these ruins for eons, only to be
Falmer have begun to creep back in this area of the ruins. It's a good thing I came not alone here. We managed to block off some of the areas we suspected Falmer coming in through. But they still getting out to us somehow. Until we were able to hold them back. How long until Stalban and the rest return?
You'd think with the intelligence and industry of the Dwemer they'd find a way back by now. Perhaps where they ended up was much better than known.
Dwarven blacksmithing. I'll take that with me. Alright, we're gonna sleep for a bit. Just 4 hours, and then we'll take watch. And we're going to level up our Magicka. And I think I'm gonna level up Restoration.
inside a natural cavern, and then expanded it to suit their needs. That's smart. It makes construction simpler.
That costs a lot less to do. Alright, what is the restoration tree? Improved wards. Your wards are cost less magicka and are much less much more powerful. Improved healing. Your healing spells are now more effective. Healing makes them even more effective and restore stamina in combat. By pursuing your apprenticeship and restoration, you are now able to augment and cast them with less effort. Venomancer. Divine Light. You're now able to anticipate the power of the sun. Alright, so what happens on this skill tree? Focus mind. You've learned to focus your mind. You can keep concentration even in stressful and regenerate your magicka faster. Nice! Yeah, that's gonna be... We're gonna have to go down this skill tree to, like, learn how to regenerate magic in combat. Your understanding of healing and how magic and life are intertwined gain you the power of making yourself almost invulnerable for a short day. The power of life flows through you, reinforcing your body as long as you stay uninjured. Reduces all incoming damage by 25 while on full health. Nice. Well, we're taking more this metal. Oh.
Spawns. I hate this sneaking around. Show yourself already.
It had to be a frost spell, didn't it? Don't let Lucien bleed out.
Club to the face. Sorry I had to do that.
I also prefer the gods of reason and logic.
Fork and spoon. Yes. Clerk's dresser. What is in here?
Right, Inigo.
And a knife.
You
Yeah.
seem to be bleeding rather a lot.
It is nothing, Lucien. It is already clotting.
I'm not convinced. If you think you're about to collapse, let us know.
Mm-hmm.
I need to trade some things with you.
Bear your burdens gladly.
I'm giving you a big dwarven shield.
This is enjoyable. I like adventuring with you very much. Yes, my friend. Pooling our resources.
All right, and I'm gonna keep giving you solid dwemer metal until you can't carry it anymore.
I have your back, my friend.
We're gonna melt this all into dwemer metal when we get back to topside, guys.
The Dwemer's writing. Here is so different from in High Rock. How many dialects exist?
Solid dwemer metal. Who's up next to carry all this dwemer metal? Gallon?
Do you want something from me?
Yep.
What would you do without me?
Time for you to carry more metal.
Back to the road, I see.
Lucia.
Have you heard the rumors? They've got Stendar's hammer itself on display at the Dwemer Museum over in Markov.
I think Ramil and
Why
I
don't we
will
go
get
take a
along
look?
very well.
Stendar's hammer? Let me trade some things with you.
What bountiful treasure would you like to...
No, Hjoramir will be carrying this. Hjoramir?
What was I
Yes?
thinking about?
You are my squire.
Of course. Just throw everything in the sack. And if you see my shoe brush somewhere in there, let me know.
Yep.
Right behind you.
I have no problem believing in the sanctity of life and the importance, like the souls of like both beast and man, like go somewhere when they die. Like, so that's why I'm role playing that I'd have no problem doing restoration magic. Oh look, a solid dormer metal. Oh look, another solid dormer metal. We're gonna be loaded with dormer metal when we get to the top side, guys.
What can I do for you? Sure thing. Take whatever you need. Your wish is my command.
The Dwemer cloak.
Did you know
Interesting.
the Dwemer were telepathic? They called it the calling. No one really knows how it works. But it must have come in handy.
Potion of damage health, troll fat, solid dormer metal, nice.
I've read some books that give accounts of the Dwemer being able to speak telepathically, even when far apart from each other.
I don't know who you were, but may you rest in peace. Lingering damage health.
Mr. Dragonfly hopes his jar does not get smashed down here.
Yeah, I hope so too. Wow, they were torturing people. That implies some evil, but... Or at least that they don't consider you a thing, a person. Next is to learn how to heal.
The Dwemer used tonal forces for their things, but also for manipulating weak minds. Good thing for you they aren't around anymore. Kidding! I'm actually in the middle of some complex mental calculations, so can you make this quick?
I want the loot.
The Dwemer spent a great amount of effort researching the Elnafe. I imagine they were interested in what power those Atada left behind.
I
Hopefully I
always
can latch
travel
back
with
onto
a
my train of
preserved
thought
leaf
from
of my
before.
history from Thorn. It reminds me of my family back home, and I like to think it keeps me safe.
I'm going to solve this problem.
Given
I
that
want
dwarven
that
armor
loot.
seems to fit modern-day men in Myr, Dwemer were likely of similar size to the other races, rather than dwarf-sized.
So it's an incredibly fine, like, yeah, like right here. Man, that is difficult.
Was that my belly rumbling, or yours?
Mine.
Hey!
Can you cook something for me?
Fire away. Hi. That depends on what it is you're asking. All right then.
Hold on a second. Someone's in my house. I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. I've put on my hoodie, and I am ready to continue going.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just because it bears always doing, I'm just going to say real quick, and we're going to continue exploring. My family just got back from church with some food, so I am not going to be able to lockpick this. Goodbye. Ooh, more solid dwarven metal. Zelzaz, would you care about holding some metal?
We're exchanging gifts? I wasn't told to bring one.
Nope, we're
By all
looting.
means, let us return to skulking about.
We're looting solid metal.
That's definitely something.
Definitely going.
This seems going to be
Best you got, is it? Take that, scum.
No.
Damn. One extra death. Talos was a mortal and a dragonborn named Tiber Septim, who ascended to godhood upon his death as the hero god of mankind. His worship was banned in the Fourth Era.
Did you hear that?
Poor judge. Fucking adversaries.
Time to tear up a new one.
Ha! Not going well. No content for this.
That's the best you've got, is it? We're going to have to do better than that. At least give me.
Heal yourself, my friend. You are hurt. Fall back and heal, my friend. I can take care of them. Too many legs. You have to.
No!
You can see yourself.
That's two. Two to add to the list. Man, you gotta get rid of the mage first, but it's hard to get past the mage when there's two of them standing right up there and you don't want to draw aggro from them. Poisoning of... Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm poisoning my blade.
That's definitely something. Back to it.
Kiss my axe.
Well, that's a bear. That's three. Poison of damage, health.
Take that, scum.
Heal yourself if you can, my friend. You are badly injured. Ugh.
Damn, that's four. I have to go up and immediately start wailing on the witch. Four.
Eyes up, feet.
My arm! My feet are moving!
Not this time.
No!
Damn. So close. 5.
That's definitely something.
Test buttons. Ash.
Damn. 6. Zombies are undead humanoids. 6.
Did you hear that?
Seems to be something attacking us.
Enough.
Sorry for what the portal did to you, but we're not them.
You're going to have to.
Damn. It's her cloak. I don't know a way to make her not cloaked with that magic. If I had a dispel, that's 7. Formidable foe. Eight.
Take this.
You don't stand a chance.
You're going to have to do better.
9.
My fleas bite hard.
Come on, milk drinker.
You're going to feel it. Oh, this takes me back.
Heal yourself.
No!
That's 10 deaths to add to the list.
Back to the dark.
Ah!
11. Sorry. 11.
Stay still, and I'll give you a shake. It's hardly the time. No!
12. It's getting closer. That's difficult. 12.
Did you hit me?
13. I gotta get this witch. 13, because she's the one that's dragging so much aggro off of everyone else.
You're going to have to do that.
13. It's 14. Man.
Hit me again if you can.
Come on, a newborn babe.
What else? Now look at you. Lost. Oh.
$15.
It's definitely going to bruise. Get up.
Come on,
you
a
milk
newborn babe can hit harder than that.
This is unreal. Kill yourself. You can. My friend. You know.
16.
It's going to complicate things a little bit.
Ow! Macintosh, that hurts!
Ah!
16 does.
Hey, y'all.
No.
17.
Did you have a...
Come on, a newborn. Hit harder than that. You're going to feel this.
You are badly injured.
18, so I'm at 18.
Worst cuts from reading.
No.
19. I can't get close to her, and she's the reason that the bear is existing, and she'll just keep summoning a new bear. That's 20.
Take that, scum.
No.
21.
Take that, scum. Yeah.
You don't scare me, you don't.
22. And we don't even need to be fighting the bear. The bear is not the focus point. 23.
Take that, scum.
Oh, I will not yield.
24.
No!
25.
Complicate things a little bit.
25.
Stay still and I'll give you shade.
Remy, you're hurt.
Oh no, I'm just I think they're winning. Don't worry.
No!
56. The balance is a little off, so I'm just gonna delete her, and then we'll rest up for a level.
You'll be skeever food in a moment.
Time for a drink.
Are you okay?
It is what it is. 25.
Oh, great job, Remy. Now you're bleeding all over the place.
$25 plus 83 is 87, or no, 80, or is 108. 108. 25 visions to that Falmer mage. We need better equipment. Considering doubling back and melting down all this solid Dwemer metal to make Dwemer equipment. Dwarven boots. Dwarven helmet.
you doing?
Not great.
Of course. Let me know if you need anything else.
What is on your mind?
I'm gonna give you all the heaviest armor. There you go.
Resources.
Dwarven boots, dwarven helmet.
Let the adventure continue.
Dwarven armor of the grave. Dwarven greatsword.
Mm-hmm. You give me best equipment, yes? If you need anything else, just ask.
Hey, Daves, thanks for following. Thanks for hopping in. We're exploring through Nuachuan with our friends. We've got the whole party here. I really enjoyed your stream. I'd love to partake in your next streaming. Yeah, of course. I'll add you on Discord. I'll look into it. Dave Zero. I'll add you as soon as I'm done streaming the stream.
Do you think the Dwemer are out there somewhere?
Let's see here. We're thinking about doubling back and melting down all this Dwemer metal in order to get some equipment to continue on into Inchuanzel proper.
How much hist sap one should have at once?
But
there is such a thing as sap.
But we may just keep continuing on. Soul gem.
No.
Dwemer mace,
You've got
yes.
that look in your eye again.
And now I can give away this mace and go for a Dwemer mace. Yeah, we're gonna go back and melt down all this Dwemer metal and then sell that. Or use it to make stuff. Who knows? Okay,
Is
so
it just me, or can anyone else smell that?
we're close to leveling up again. We're gonna loot all this heavy metal, and we're gonna try and possibly we'll be rotating. I kind of want to keep delving, so yeah, we're gonna save.
In Vardenfell, if a Dwemer automaton is taken too far away from the Red Mountain, it powers off. These machines don't seem to share that weakness.
Yeah, I don't want to break all my lockpicks. Thank you very much. 117. Got my gear on me. To the armory. Maybe I can get better gear for all my friends.
Zol, there seems to be something attacking us.
Enough.
Bastard.
Zolzaz, no!
Damn. That's another one. Another one. 108, 109.
I am not an individual to be inconvenienced. Bastard.
That's the best you've got, is it?
110. The Ruby Throne in Cyrodiilic White Gold Tower has been the ruling seat of the Empire Tamriel since the first Empress.
I don't think we're alone.
Yeah.
That is 111. 111. Ulfric Stormcrook is the rebellious Jarl of Windhelm, a veteran of the Great War. He harbors deep resentment. 111.
What was that? Hurry.
112.
Did you hear
Crush
that?
them, and I'll circle around behind them.
Oh, did you hit me?
You'll be skeever-food in a moment.
Solid hit. Your face would frighten a horker.
I'm out. I need to heal.
Now's hardly the time for a break, Zell. Ow!
You can't sneak up on me. Drink up. You were once proud elves. Ow, you.
Now is hardly the time.
One 113.
You do nothing but
Don't you have a potion or something, Zell?
You will meet your end by a child of the marsh. Ooh.
That was fun. For break, Zell.
No! That is going to complicate things a little.
114.
judgment in picking adversaries.
Yeah. A potion or something, Zal?
The hiss demands your demand. Lucia needs a hand.
No!
That is going to come.
115.
Zalzaz, get up!
Yield.
Well, that's over with, at least.
Lucian Flavius. Sure, I'll carry what I can. Let's keep moving. Just care.
115.
Are you alright?
Not this time.
Is that it? Is that your best?
Bleeding out. Come on. We need help
Adventuring
now.
is a dangerous business. Ow.
How wealthy do you think Flavius is? I would have figured he'd have a servant or bodyguard of some sort. What do you need? Sure, I'll try my best to patch you up. You're all mended. You've got a few bruises, but you'll be alright. Define things.
Sax Lil Kukri? That's pretty cool.
Understood. Yes? Sure, I've got a moment. Good, good. Back to it.
I need to see if there's like a health potion or something I can heal Remy with. Oh, I guess they are resistant to being sanctified. Weird.
Despite being called dwarves, the Dwemer weren't small. Legend says they got the name from the giants of Morrowind. It's all a matter of perspective.
Yes, Malil. All right. I expected there would be some conditions to our little... I'd love to. Hi. Back to it.
Okay. She's no longer injured. Cool. Or she's finally has the strength to stand up. Sorry, Remy. This was your journey, and you planned on it, and I don't know why you keep running into the face with things, but we can't. This is not a great... I'm supposed to be protecting you. I'm sorry.
Hello there.
Oh, sorry, I was thinking.
I have questions.
What's that?
Never mind.
Mm-hmm. Is that all?
All right.
No one's quite sure what happened to the Dwemer. One theory is that their chief tonal architect tried to turn them into gods, but it backfired.
I'm happy to have you. I hired mercenaries when exploring ruins in High Rock, but they were a bit scary.
Yeah, I can imagine. Anybody who kills people for a living is kind of... Yeah.
Nightshade is a sign of death. The plant always seems to be growing where the dead are nearby.
How foolish to move through this place so quickly. It's taken me only a few hours to crack the back gate. Maybe I'll donate a cup or two, but Crag says he knows some private buyers who will pay handsomely for a working trinket. There has to be one in here. The side doors are all locked, but this chest should have one to think value. When I'm out, I'm going to buy myself a castle.
Then add meat, vegetables, tomato sauce, and perhaps some cheese on top. I don't know what to call it yet. Perhaps taxo or tortillas.
Interesting. Wait, did you just describe making a pizza? You can't call it. Better mace. I'm taking that, yeah. Vulnerable to soul gems.
Greetings. Oh, please, give me all the good stuff.
Animus.
And away we go.
The disappearance of the Dwemer left behind dangerous artifacts. In the wrong hands, they can be catastrophic.
That's the best you've got, is it?
Harvest your inside.
No! This is over!
Oh, did you hit me?
Anyone
Rather
else?
exciting.
I didn't think so.
I sort of want Zelzaz to test one of my potions, but I'm afraid of what he'll say.
Hey, what's up, buddy? I don't know what to say about that, Remy. We've picked up two more adventures, so we have a party. We have a party of a previous guard, Galen, who is a Nord who does not like the Ulfric or what has happened. He signed up under Ulfric's dad, who was a more even-keeled, even-tempered man. Zelzaz, who is a nerd of an Argonian who loves potions and is an alchemist. And is a Telvanni lawman, so he's like he's an officer of the law in Morrowind. He serves a particular house. We have Inigo, who believes that he killed us, that we look like a friend he had, that he killed by accident when he was high and like fiending for drugs. So like he once he sees us and thinks that we're his old friend, he apologizes and promises to come with us.
Just used as guards.
Hjoramir, who's basically like a big kiss ass, who will be a squire for anybody.
That doesn't feel pain.
Lucian is a nerd. And we have Remiel. Remiel hired us to essentially like help us uncover this like this dwarven ruin. And she mispronounces mispronounces ruin into rune, and I really don't like it. The Lost Expedition. So we have to uncover all their journals. We need Stalben's journal and the other journal. We've gotten Strom's journal and the other journal, so now we need... I think I actually already found those because I found 4 bodies and I found 4 nodes, so I think I'm going to have to like do some console commands. So help Stobbins. Yeah. So I'm going to add it into my inventory real quick. Player, add item 0008E8FC1.
Dwemer made their metal. Think of what I could build if I could just crack their...
After making our way down the mine through the spiders, we finally made a new... they've built the city to the very cave walls. Amazing. Each one is those... Too many. Just couldn't hit switch. That doesn't count for the quest. Interesting. So I think we have to find the actual factual bug. So this isn't it, which is strange, but we'll keep going. I'll just drop this. That was a test to solve this problem. A lizard lawman, yeah. Just like you. We're gonna delete this. Disable this. There we go. Dwarven Mace of Slow Burning. Anybody want a weapon? Anybody else need a weapon? Zelzaz, you want a weapon?
Don't bleed out. I'll help you carry what I can.
Here's a Mace of Slow Burning.
Lead on.
You do know where you're going, don't you?
No idea. Not in the slightest.
Some scholars believe that Dwemer translates to smart elves rather than deep elves. The Dwemer were cocky enough for that to be true.
Alright, well, I guess that didn't work, so now we need to figure out where else we go. Oop, my bad, guys.
Ow! The Dwemer thought worship of the Daedra ridiculous. Some of their runes in High Rock have temples. What were they worshiping?
Let me open up chat. Let me open up chat on my phone real quick. Kick. Oh, great. Cool. Something that we're definitely going to die to. A giant centurion. Cragged. I knew if we dug deep enough, we'd eventually hit some fresh ruins. Markarth, a city built on the city. From early pieces recovered, we've determined the name of the city as Inchuan Zel. But past that, we have very little info.
How do you think soul gems taste?
We've been given an escort, though, and tomorrow we'll delve into the city proper. It's only been a day, and I already missed my desk and chair. I thought it would be a little fun to explore, but so far it's just been fighting spiders and getting a view of an occasional rubble pile. Hopefully we get the main ruin soon so I can set up camp, and I can start cataloging some of the items I've been able to find. We found the armory earlier, and Ur just stayed behind to find a way into the main vault. If anyone can open the locks, it's him. We've kept going and settled here for the night. Since the guards won't say it'll be easy to defend, I'll put up a few runes in just in case.
In High Rock, there are Dwemer runes all over the place.
Oh, spellbook.
I remember when I first saw a rune, I was immediately enamored. The sound of machinery was so overpowering, but also so fascinating. And the architecture was so unlike any.
We learned the spell and have been like basically like fast leveling our restoration, because we learned earlier like basically 2 or 3 days ago, like early we saw this random book and it said sanctify or like last rites. So basically I learned the spell that cremates a body. That like cremates and sanctifies a body, so it can't be resurrected anymore by necromancers. And it's my like first restoration spell. I couldn't even afford the healing spell when I found this spell, and it's like super fast leveling our restoration. So I'm just saying, I'm role playing that the way that you cast a restoration spell is that you have to believe. You have to believe strong enough, and you have to believe in the past and like what you were in the past, and like impose that on the present to like heal yourself. But I'm not good at that yet. But I believe that people are inherently valuable, inherently like of significance, and life is sanctified, or life is sacred. And so I believe that because believing that you can role play like that's how sanctify works. That you have to believe people are sacred, like life is sacred, and then you have to believe that particular life is sacred, and then you can like cremate it, which is what I'm going with. So I'm giving funerary rites to everything. I'm basically saying, I hope you find rest wherever you
I
go.
wasn't allowed to study the Dwemer, though.
Boom.
The school of Julianos I attended wanted me to study, history.
I'm sorry for what happened to you. I hope you find peace in the afterlife.
Although I suppose that was actually useful in the end, the math. So I snuck out of my classes often to go see the ruins. And that's basically it.
You snuck out to the ruins alone? How old were you?
Oh, it's not even moving.
Probably around 13 the first time.
Loser.
About Dwemer ruins alone.
13-year-old.
How did you not get cut into a million pieces?
Okay, you don't have to be rude, you know. But I lived because most ruins I could go to had already been picked clean by bandits and looters. No automatons in sight. Which was simultaneously lucky and
sad.
Ah, my first encounter in a Dwemer ruin involved a hirelings bringing one of those spinning blades. Not a pretty sight.
Ouch. Yeah, I can imagine why you'd imagine me in ribbons then.
May you find rest in peace. Control.
At exactly what point are undead properly dead?
When they are no longer able to be brought back the way they should be, turns to Hoodie.
Is it just smashing them into small enough bits that finally kills them?
Well, if it was smashing them in small enough bits, I bet you can make undead bone powder and then resurrect that, and you just get like an undead like cloud enemy, and that's terrifying to me.
So much strangeness.
Ah, don't kill me. Yeah, that killed me. That's one extra death, so I think we're up to 115. I tripped. OSHA needs to exist for the Dwemer. All right. All right. We're We're gonna go into the control room. I feel like that's what's gonna turn on or off all these these automatons.
You can clearly see me standing here.
I think soul gems taste sweet or spicy depending on the soul trapped. Yeah, I agree. Or like very, very sour and bitter. Sour and bitter is bad, people. Sweet or spicy is like, what kind of person were you? If you weren't a bad, awful person. I feel like the more awful a person you are, the worse you taste. Like, and sometimes you can just taste straight up rotten.
Did you hear that? Over here.
Die, damn you!
Coming through.
Not as easy as it looks.
Gotcha.
That's the best you've got, is it?
Dove through that fucking bow arrow shot like a Dark Souls roll. Roll, roll, roll. I'm gonna eat some butter. I'm not drinking the alcohol, but I bet I have jasmine grapes and juniper berries. And purple mountain flowers that restore stamina. Alright, I will give you last rites. I wish that this isn't what had become of the Falmer. I'm sorry that you became murderous and blind.
You notice the sharp, angular lines of the stonework? No artist.
What is that sound? What is that sound?
These ruins structured.
Oh, crap. We need to get out of here. We need to get out of here. Bent scrap metal. Large drummer strut. Summon spirit mud crab. Yeah, I'm gonna summon a spirit mud crab. Solid dwemer metal. Alright, that's whatever's over on that side is like absolutely smushing something and it is long dead. I don't like the sound of that. It is just beating something into a paste. Dwarven spiders. Stop him.
These things seem to be an endless...
Hey, this scum!
Wow! I think I'm really getting the hang of this fighting thing.
Complex dynamo core? Nice. Pull the lever. Pull the lever. I don't like something that just says pull the lever.
So...
Whack, whack.
I am impressed.
All right, we're gonna sit here and we're gonna wait for about an hour and rest and let our health go back up.
Spider was the only thing protecting Markarth from the Falmer. I knew it was weird that there were so few automaton. The city defenses are down. So, since we killed Nimi, if the Falmer begin to break into Understone Keep, that's technically our fault? Ugh, this is what we get for helping that old man.
Right.
I did venture, I guess we have to activate the defenses.
Get rest.
We get to see these automaton in action. Always a bright side.
Sorry that you died, Staubin.
Did you how the Dwemer possessed the power of telepathy. It was named the
Get consecrated, Sabin.
Supposedly allowed them to communicate with each other using their minds.
Random skeleton just standing there. No, I did not see the random skeleton. Where? Bomber. I have to pull the lever. I'm telling you, beware of the bone dust devil twister. Yeah, like people think like those kind of scary thing is a skeleton or an undead or something that like just is just close to be uncanny. No, the most scary thing is a completely like reanimated mass that, because skeletons don't hold each other up by bones, so there is just the thing that organizes them is just magic. So all you gotta do is just mush all those bones up into bone dust, and then reanimate the bone dust, and you get a bone cloud, which is like getting attacked by like a bunch of wasps, but even worse. The bone cloud can just go inside your lungs and kill you.
Pattern, disorder, evasion, and confrontation. It's a sensible system.
We did it! I can't wait to see these automaton in action. Wait, what's wrong with this one? Hold still and let me take a look. Yes,
Alright.
If I move this here and replace this, now to make sure you don't attack me. Yes, how's that? Good? Good. By Akatosh, you're a piece of crap, though. No offense. Have you been here all alone, you little heap of scrap metal? Well, little scrap. Maybe you want to see the world? And definitely not because I programmed that desire into you. Look, my faithful bodyguard, I found a new friend. Can I keep him, please?
Why are you asking me?
That's a good point. Well then, meet Scrap.
Scrap.
Yes, because he's just a barely functioning bunch of scrap metal someone bolted together. But I think he has potential. Maybe one day he'll be better at protecting me than you are.
I doubt it.
Oh, have some faith. I know he doesn't look like it now, but I'm sure I can get him in tip-top shape.
All right, Scrap. Let's go tell Calcimo about his research team.
Do we have to? Listen close, adventurer. Don't mention anything about Scrap to that wizard. He'll think the spider should belong to him. And I don't have the patience not to kick him somewhere sensitive and make a run for it. Come on, Scrap. You can ride in my bag.
Oh, Scrap. Scrap's so adorable. Scrap's gonna ride in the bag.
Yes.
Alright, cool. Well, we're done. Why did I just suddenly get 8 pounds? Why did I just suddenly gain 8 pounds? Drop, drop, drop. And I'm dropping the Falmer bow. Alright, we're good. I want to take that metal, but we have tons of solid Dwemer metal. We're gonna go melt that into useful metal. Bandit. Silver armor! That's what we've been looking for! Dude, I want this silver armor right now. Oh, I'm gonna equip this. No more are we going to wear fine clothes. We're gonna wear silver armor. But we need to drop some weight. So we gotta drop this and this, sadly. So the pickaxe and the... Yes! That is what I'm talking about. Silver armor is how you deal with bad things. Drink some bottled water. This lock seems very complicated to you and your followers. Okay, cool. Guess I'm not block kicking this lock. I am suspecting that we're supposed to drop off here. I can just imagine the party. Dude, sick looking armor! And it, like, rips off the armor off the body, and they're like, hey, are you well in the head? It's like, it's adventuring rules. It's adventuring rules. You're allowed to just take whatever you want once they're dead.
Mere useless.
Possession is 9/10 of the law, and I don't know much about Imperial law, but I do know you're allowed to do whatever you want when someone's dead. Pretty much. Like, take their stuff. And you know what? Like, I do know that legally, banditry, the typical punishment for banditry is that you become an outlaw or outside of the law. Therefore, all your stuff belongs to whoever kills you. So that person was a bandit, and it said so on their label, in my mind, which is how I'm justifying this. They're a bandit. Oh, we need to go.
Something's here.
Those Centurions are alive. We need to go. Law mentioned Coria summoned. Did you say the law? Oh, dude, Centurions. I'm bugging out, dude. I'm bugging out. I'm not fighting anything. I'm running. Everybody needs to run. Yeah, you need help because you're not running. You're not running fast enough. Everybody pick up your friend and run to the exit. We're gonna check and see how many people we have, and if we have everybody, we're good. There's no need to fight when the defenses of a city that should be left alone get turned on. Where did my bodyguard go? Yeah. Yeah, we're technically hired for bodyguards. My bodyguard went back and picked Remiel up and just threw over his shoulder and said, "We're leaving! We're leaving, soldiers!" Alright. Is Okay, Zelzaz is here, so everyone else should phase through in just a minute, because it says Zelzaz needs help. Everybody else should phase to that door, but if not, I will go through another door and double check. If not, I'll go back and pick everybody up. I'll reload a save. I'll go throw myself off a cliff and let the isekai return by death powers. Where's the soundbite? Where's the soundbite? Let me. Alright. Zelzaz is the only one who made it out. Okay, well, that's shit. Great, now I have to throw myself off a cliff to go save my friends and not feel like guilty about it and stuff.
I've been looking for you.
Yep.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Well, I'll run into you later.
Let's see here. A note from someone named Calcelno in Markarth. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Letter for Calcelmo. I just walked past Calcelmo. Yeah, we're gonna return by death. to solve this problem. Sorry, guys. I should have saved you. You were my friends, and I betrayed you. Goodbye, cruel wolves. I didn't deserve you. Currently chilling in lounge. Okay, I'll hop over to the lounge. Give me 1 second. Oh. All right. Everybody needs to come with. All right. So I think the first easiest way to dodge this room is to run past any, like, hopefully everybody doesn't like start fighting those monsters, and we can just run past in the next room. If no one gets injured, I can run to this next room real quick. All right, cool. Yeah, just join me. Just hop on me, I guess. All right, is everybody in here? No, I have to go help everybody else. Oh, nope, they teleported, so... All right, we're good, Everybody's good.
We gotta get out of here. Crunch.
It's like metal in the background, something stuck in the pipes. Yeah. We gotta get out of here. Zelzaz, you're injured. Drink one of your mini health potions.
I just imagine you're like, where'd my bodyguard go? Here's random smacking metal noises.
That's the big spider we had to kill, Nimmy. Nimmy, the poison one. That was just some Dark Souls type shit to fight that.
That's cool.
Yeah, if you fight big enough enemies, instead of like a tiny health bar appearing over them, the giant one appears at the top, and you're like, "This is clearly a boss."
That's how I know you're ready for a fight.
All right. Yeah, those weird. That's the little robot spider she has in her backpack. She sets down. That's it talking, using its like its weird intonations.
I loved it.
Yeah, I love Scrap. Yeah, I love Scrap, man.
I'm assuming like she's a part of a mod for a quest. I'm guessing.
Oh, she's like she's an adventure. She's what's called a I don't remember what they're called, but it's a series of like adventure mods, like companion mods, that like they're full game mods. Like she will comment on everything that happens throughout the entire game and the stuff that's specifically relevant to what she's interested in. So like, anything that you like that they like, you got to like run around and adventure. But like they'll also comment on like all the major quests. So the Fighters Guild, the Mages Guild, the Thieves Guild, all three of those they'll comment on, and they'll comment on like the main quest. And like if you do they all get like a little darker if you do like the Dark Brotherhood, or you can fight against the Dark Brotherhood, which I like.
As a man, she's like, yeah, I guess we're gonna have to kill that guy. Oh,
yeah,
man.
I guess we have to kill that guy, Dynamis. Oh man.
Insert random creature name here.
Actually, I need to go ahead and do that real quick. Let's see here. Lucian, you can pick what name you want him to call you. Rainier. And then I can also pick with Remy what name I want her to call me. Tentapalooza. Nice. Trade routes. There's a lot of mods in here. Like that's the mod configuration menu, but it's already pre-configured. I just wanted to like pick what name he would call me. If you get close enough to them, their menu opens. If you get close enough to them, their menu opens that you can just talk to them about that in dialogue. But you can otherwise just like configure it right there. So he'll always call you Remir. Because he's already very close because he's an open, like, huggy guy. Like, Lucian right here is a very friendly chap from the Imperial City who doesn't know how to adventure. And look at all of them wearing bandages because they've all been fucking injured. We need to rest for a week.
Hello there,
Yeah, their heads have been all cracked open, it looks like,
I'm
except for
Calcelma's nephew.
good old lizard
I
boy.
help him around the laboratory.
I have things to study. What is it?
I killed Nemi.
You have my gratitude. That spider had been interfering with my
killed this bather.
explorations for months.
Cool.
As promised, here's the key to the Dwemer Museum. Mind the
Nice.
displays. Some of them are quite fragile.
I also found this expedition journal.
Let's see. Ah, so that's what happened to Staben. Tragic. But I warned him he was leading those people on a fool's errand. Unfortunately, sometimes the stone of scholarship is built on the foundation of death.
Yeah.
I'll inform the kin. Here, I usually pay researchers for their work when they emerge from the ruins, but they won't be needing it anymore.
That's a hard line.
Spells and
I think I'm like a second or two
incantations
behind you.
for those with the talent to cast.
Yeah. Alright. Now I know what I'm buying with this 1200 spell. Because as much as I would like to commit that to buying a house in Skyrim, I am going to buy healing.
No, never mind. 8 seconds behind.
Yeah. Heal others. Where's heal others? Healing hands. Oh, nice. So I'm going to... Oh, healing hands heals other people. But you have to be an apprentice level healer for that. I'm just going to learn how to heal myself, guys. You know, I'll buy the book to heal other people. Oh, I can't. I actually can't afford it. Well, but I don't want to sell my super cool mace, guys. To learn how to heal you. I don't want to. Alright, I'll sell this stuff and see if I can get enough money. I'll sell some garnets and some greater soul gems. Some petty soul gems. Oh, do I have enough money to buy that cool healing spell? I guess I'm gonna be a priest this playthrough. Nice. Healing hands.
Secret? What makes you think there's a secret?
So it was just good luck?
Luck? I think it has more to do with the work.
Whose hard work? Yours, or the people you send into the ruins in your stead?
You idiot! Stop bothering me.
She's arguing with him. You idiot! Stop bothering me. Alright. I like this dwarven enchanter.
But I was once a bold adventurer like you, ready to face any danger.
You're right. It's hard to believe you were anything beyond an old bastard.
The audacity. I'll see to it the Jarl hears of your abuse of a court scholar.
I can think of ways to make sure the Jarl hears nothing from you. Ever.
Keep your hands to yourself. Do you realize that at a snap of my fingers, I can bring the entire Markarth city guard to my defense?
Yeah, I've heard that before. Don't worry, I'll keep my hands from your neck. This time.
The audacity. Get out of here.
Remy, you gonna keep threatening people while I'm in your employ because you're gonna get shit on all of us. What the fuck, Remy?
She's like, yeah, that's the point.
That's the point. Like, it's like, I wasn't hired for this, Remy. All right, now that we've left in Chaunzel, let's go find a calmer place to. I would not leave that there. Let's find a calmer place to speak. So you've seen Inchuanzel. Are there any other Dwemer ruins you want to see?
Oh, most definitely. You didn't really believe I'd be satisfied with seeing just one rune, did you?
Ruin. I had hoped.
Well, sorry to let you down, but Nishuanzel is just the start of my Skyrim adventure.
And where are you off to now?
Well, I haven't really planned that far. But you being an adventurous one, I'm sure you'll end up in some more Dwemer runes eventually.
Yeah, but
Maybe I'll just tag along for the ride?
Be glad to have you.
Great! Then it's decided. And I've fixed up Scrap a bit, so I think he'll be very useful to us.
Sweet. So let's head out.
This is so exciting. With all the studying I'll be doing, I bet I'll be able to fix Scrap up to a Dwemeri standards in no time. Let's go!
Nice. 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 Take Remy to go
close
see
your
her.
eyes.
Why?
Just do it. Okay, now eat this. Can you guess what it is?
It tastes like juniper berries, laced with troll fat, and a hint of salt.
Whoa, that's actually really impressive. Do you eat a lot of troll fat?
It tastes exactly like how they smell. Awful.
It's like, hey, check this out, dude. I just made fucking chocolate hot sauce trash food. You want to eat this? You want to eat this and tell me what all I put in this? It's awful to do to a guy who's like an actual alchemist who can detect every single fucking thing that you put into that food. You need to do that to Fekro. Hello, dog. Oh, look at all these dogs. Wait, is he still here? I don't want to be talking to myself. Oh yeah, look, a smelter. That's what I needed. All right, guys, give me all the metal you got.
How you
I
doing?
asked. I know you. I sound like I said it's a lot of metal, but I need all the metal you've got.
Very good.
What can I do for you? Any chance of a helmet? Could really... Alright then.
Yeah, you could use
Sorry,
one.
you were saying something?
You said before that you'd give me the earnings from our time in Inchuanzel.
Ah, you remembered that, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
Of course I always meant to uphold my end of the deal. Here. My share of the spoils, all for you. And... thank you.
You're welcome.
For taking me, that is.
No problem. Hey, 500
Something
zeptums.
to say?
That's what I'm talking about.
Let's go.
Sure, if you can fit it in with Scrap in the way. Are we moving on then?
She's like, I wasn't expecting you to remember that. Everyone's got bandages. I assumed that you were the one with the head injury.
Yeah, everyone's got a head injury. I don't. Like, now where's my money? Where's my money, Remy? Where's my money? Where's my fucking money?
She's like, what if I give you a crisp high five and several head scratches of scrap?
I need dwarven powder? What is dwarven powder? I don't know what dwarven powder is.
You see dwarven powder. He's just saying, what an interesting prospect you're doing, forging.
Yes?
I need to trade some things
Time
with
to
you.
play dress up, says it. I'm nowhere near as drunk for that.
Solid dwarven metal. I have, if this is to be believed as a pound, I have 200 pounds of dwarven metal.
Huh?
So you simply, in order to
sorry.
get dwarven powder,
I
you
was a
simply
little
ground
busy.
up a dwarf.
Sure thing. Take
Yeah.
whatever you need.
Oh no, I have 300 pounds of
Right
dwarven metal. And you're gonna, you who are sleeping in that bed that is crammed into a chest.
Your actions show a lack of respect.
Yeah, lack of respect. I am here to buy and
I'm
sell.
Gore's assistant.
Okay, cool.
Forge.
I know that there's a smith who works in here, so where is he? I need some dwarven powder? How do I make the dwarven powder?
Why, you little filch.
Oh, sorry, not my bad.
I'm the Jarl's personal, the finest weapons and armor.
Oh, whoop.
I did not save, so I'll just be kidnapped in a second. But in the meantime, an introduction to almanac of crafting. I'm more interested in how to make dwarven powder. What is dwarven powder? Okay. Well, you know what? Here. I just 60. I am not giving away my solid metal like that. You're gonna teach me how to make this damn powder?
Until next time.
Get
Ah.
your hands off.
Up.
Something's here.
Stay still, I'll give you a shake.
Ah, great. Now I have to reload.
Oh, jeez. Oh my god.
You steal two things, and apparently your friends are like, "Oh, we're fighting out our way out. Okay, cool."
Throwing hands. All right.
Oh, I have to have this whole conversation again with Calcelmo. Damn it.
Time to speedrun dialogue. Here we go.
Yeah, I hate speedrunning dialogue. It pulls me out of my immersion. My fucking immersion.
I have things to study. What? You have my... As promised, is the key to the... Unfortunate. Here. I usually pay researchers for their work. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm going to sell you some stuff. I gotta sell you a ring of dwindling magic. And I gotta sell you tattered cloak of Dwemer stuff. Garnets, Saldus, soul gems. And I'm gonna buy those healing spells from you. One more time. Let's just do this. Right around again. Healing and healing hands. I'm off by, yep, just that much. I'll just sell you a frost wrap, which sounds like I've sold you like a delicious frozen wrap. Have you introduced the concept of wraps? What culture would have the concept of a flatbread wrap in this world? It would be the Cyrodiilians. It'd have to be like a Greek dish, a Greek Roman dish. All right.
I bid you safe travels.
Yep.
I'm sure it's hard to believe, but I was once a bold adventurer like you, ready to face any danger.
You're right. It's hard to believe you were anything beyond an old bastard.
The audacity. I'll see to it the Jarl hears of your abuse of a court scholar.
I can think of ways to make sure the Jarl hears nothing from you. Ever.
Keep your hands to yourself. Do you realize that at a snap of my fingers, I can...
Remy is verbally abusing an old man. This is not going to travel well. I'm not ever going to get any rest with these people. Am I? Except...
Bring the entire Markarth city guard to my defense.
Yeah, I've heard that before. Don't worry, I'll keep my hands from your neck. This time.
The audacity. Get out of here.
Seems nearly everyone tries their hand at alchemy. It appears to me they think it's just throwing some ingredients together.
The name's Hjormir, and I'm
Alright.
just the man for the job.
There's far more.
So I need to find out how to make... You know what? We're going to go into the smithing skill tree and double check something. I bet it's Orcish equipment, Morrowind smithing. Dunmer are masters of the process of bone and fauna of Morrowind, but you have to master their knowledge with the help of this compendium written by the famous blacksmith. You can craft an so you have to find the book to learn how to craft certain things. Dwarven smithing. You studied the long-lost schematics of dwarven equipment and acquired the secret knowledge of how to create and improve them efficiently. Elven smithing. Advanced light armors. Advanced blacksmithing. Legendary blacksmithing. Stalrim. Arcane craftsmanship. Stalrim, draconic smithing, shivering isle smithing. Nice.
That
wish is my
which they could
command.
never even begin to grasp. I fear there are far too many people practicing alchemy when they really have no business doing so.
Alright, well, I guess I'm going to be just selling this metal. What a waste. What a world. What a world. What a world. Honey, how could they do this to me? Reduce me to selling my loot.
Just as a common adventurer.
What do I look to you like a common adventurer? A fucking conjurer of cheap tricks. I was trying to think of something that rhymes with tricks, but I couldn't.
I've been looking for you. I got something I'm supposed to deliver. For your hands only.
Cool.
Let's see here. A note from someone named Cal Selmo in Markarth.
Cool.
Looks like that's it. I gotta go.
Alright then. I just saw Calzoma. How did he write this? Did he literally just like forget to tell me something as I was leaving? Come to my attention, you recently acquired a certain dwarven boots. I'm not sure how an object came to find itself, but I've been trying to obtain one for my research. If you still have it, find another one. I would be most appreciative if you bring it to me. I'll pay handsomely. Okay, so someone does have dwarven boots, but I'm not just ripping... I guess I'm ripping them off. Hey, Inigo, can you give me your dwarven boots?
Marvel. What is yours is mine.
Thank you, Inigo. Sorry to just steal your boots, but... We're gonna... take all this stuff. And I'm gonna borrow the shield. And these fine cuffed boots.
Let us go.
And I'm gonna be selling this to the local merchant. After resting for about 3 hours because that's when they wake up. No one starts their job until it's a 9 to 5 day in Skyrim.
Hell, Selma wants to buy things from you? I can make better use of whatever it is that he wants. You should give it to me instead.
No.
I can offer you...
Need a new blade?
Well, I'm saving that for later.
Looking to protect yourself?
You a firm
Or deal
handshake
some
for it.
damage?
Well, maybe not a firm handshake. How about a normal handshake?
Alright. Selling this, that. Solid metals. Dwarven boots, dwarven shield, doot. Alright, you got any silver? A silver helmet. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. I don't have enough gold for that? Aw, bummer. Well, at least I have the armor. That's cool.
Until next time.
Hey, you wouldn't have to have dwarven powder, would you?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Until next time.
Wait, how did he even find out you had it? He isn't spying on me, is he?
I hope not. That'd be weird and creepy. He better not be spying on Remy. Buddy, what you been up to today? What you been playing?
I'm just chilling.
Just chilling.
Better head up to the shop and then come on back.
Nice.
I was let's see, what was I doing? We were playing For the King last night. That was going good. Our pets can never survive a campaign or a chapter ending.
Hi.
Swear, like
What a
every time we get to like
coincidence.
the
I need
last
to trade
battle
some
of
things
like
with
a
you
campaign,
too.
or not campaign, a chapter,
And
they
away we go.
they immediately start dying. It's like, why are they dropping like flies?
Hi.
Pets? I didn't
We've
know
had
that game had
several.
pets.
Would you like to carry my stuff
Yeah,
for
we have
once?
had several
Back to
Seymours
it
and
then.
Seymours
Yes?
and
What is it?
Other creatures we've named.
Time to offload some of that gear, eh?
Because
Alright then.
one of the companions you can have is a little house plant that looks like a chomper, and it very much
heading out?
references little shop of horrors.
Of course. Just throw everything in the sack.
What game did you say this
And
was?
if you see my
For the king too.
For the king. Oh, I didn't know that you could like have. Oh yeah, because you have the toy maker. So are you able to get other plants too?
Oh no, like the toy maker makes little voodoo like little dolls of enemies he's defeated. If like kind of like how the astrologer turn them into a ball.
Yeah.
It's similar to that, but the pets are something else entirely.
Oh, that's cool. I did not know that. We mostly only ever just played classes that like just had to do direct fighting.
Hello, friend. Spells
Yeah, no,
and
the pets are
incantations
something that
for
anybody
those
can
with the
have.
talent.
There's a location you can visit, or there's some you can buy in the lore store that have like the random encounters of
Good
getting
to
a
see
pet, or you can go to
Skyrim
the
still
pet
has
store and
such
get one.
fine- You are? Very excellent. I simply must have this. I'll pay you double
pretty
what it's
neat.
worth. With this, the world... Come now. Where's your sense of propriety? Extorting an... Wonderful. You've just made an important contribution to the advancement of a Dwemer scholarship.
Thank you for the extra 600 money.
Hello there,
Until the
Calcelmo.
next. I have things to study. What is it?
I was just thinking, how is
Be
it you
right
came to
back.
be in
We'll be back
control
in a
of
bit.
Mishuenzel out of every scholar?
Oh, I need to go sell all this money.
Secret? What makes you think there's a secret?
So it was just good luck?
Luck? I think it has more to do with the hard work.
Whose hard work? Yours, or the people you send into the runes in your stead?
You idiot! Stop bothering me.
Stop bothering me. I love that line. You idiot! Stop bothering. Like, I can't imagine you getting so frustrated. You just look at somebody. You're a fucking idiot. Stop it. Leave me alone. Stop it. Alright. I got my new cool armor. We're bopping along in some heavy armor now. Now we're truly a priest. Or I guess we would be a paladin. We're pally. You should have seen in the beginning of this playthrough 3 hours ago. I pulled out a loot and I got some lessons from some dude who like helped us fight a spider on the road. He was a bard, a traveling bard, so I paid for his lessons. Then apparently you have to take multiple lessons because after my first lesson I played the loot and I played so bad that the loot imploded itself out of the refusal to be played again by me.
That is impressive.
I literally played it so bad the loot was like never again and died.
I'll be back in a bit.
Oh man. Alright, see you in a minute.
Damn stormcloaks. Oblivion take them. Every miserable last one of them.
I was offered some ancient Dagoth brandy once. Very rare stuff. It tasted like ancient bottled up sewage. Looked like a slug afterwards and couldn't make a coherent sentence. You're much better off selling it to a collector if you ask me.
Alright. I have slow walked all the way here. I'm going to go now sell some stuff.
Okay, Zell, close your eyes.
Why?
Just do it. Okay, now eat this. Can you guess what it is?
It tastes like juniper berries, laced with troll fat, and a hint of salt.
Whoa, that's actually really impressive. Do you eat a lot of troll fat?
It tastes exactly like how they smell.
I'm the Jarl's personal blacksmith, but that doesn't mean I can't sell you a few pieces for a fair price.
Thinking of buying some armor. What's your recommendations?
Depends on what you need. A light armor is good for travel, less to carry. A heavy armor weighs you down, but no true warrior goes without it. If you want some heavy armor, I might have a deal we could work out. I need a dangerous heart. Jarl wants me to cool his new sword in blood. You get me a heart, I get you some armor. Interested?
I am, deal.
Good hunting. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Dwarven spear, a dwarven short spear. It's like a one-handed spear. Weapons. Silver bolt, silver staffs. Yeah, because there's a lot of silver here in Markarth, isn't there? Silver armor. Modern crossbow technology. How about I sell you some solid Dwemer metal? A lot to work with. Now I am lighter than air. You okay, Gellin? How are you faring?
You forget. I've been on thousands of adventures before. This is nothing.
Hey,
I've
what's
defeated
up?
the most celebrated warriors.
Yes, this
in
is a
all
mod
of
list.
Skyrim. Not even my mother worries about my safety anymore.
Uh,
Although, she does manage to pester me in other ways. She keeps sending me letters, via courier, asking about my love life. She doesn't realize we heroes are married to adventure.
Actually, you can find time for both.
Really? I don't think so. I played out the scenario in my head, and devoting half your time almost always.
Yeah. So we're playing. I'm playing as like an isekai version of myself into Skyrim. I'm playing as Didymus Ramir, which if you know Greek, you'll know what that name is reference to. But anyways, I am. That's the name I'm using while I'm here. This is a mod list of about 2,000 plus mods. And it is something that we're just going through. Like, I am playing slowly building up power because, like, you're not supposed to be like a super crazy, a powerful hero in this one. So fighting a dragon takes a lot of time. Like, the first dragon you find is like level 60. Yeah, we have a whole team. So I'll show you the team. We have Lucian, who is a Imperial mage who hired us to help him explore, and he wants to learn a little bit about Dwemer ruins. Same thing with Rimiel. Rimiel was in Markarth. She was exploring. She wanted someone to help, like, convince Cal Selmo to let her in so she can explore Dwemer ruins. She's more obsessed with Dwemer. He's more obsessed with magic, and they kind of coincide. Inigo, if I can take off his hat, is a Khajiit. He's a blue-furred Khajiit.
What is yours is mine.
So let me go ahead and show you by taking off his helmet. He's a blue-furred Khajiit, and he thought he was high on drugs when he shot someone who looked like us, and he thinks that we're his friend that he killed. And so in order to travel with us, he's trying to, like, just make it up to us and be, like, friendly with us. Zelzaz is a Telvanni lawman and merchant and like alchemist. So like he hired someone to take him to Hammerfell, but he's not really in a hurry. He wants to learn about Skyrim. So since he's hired to go to Hammerfell anyways, he's taking his sweet time to get there, and so he just wants to check it out. Hjormir is an ass kisser and a butt licker, and he straight up just wants to be our squire. He swears that he's already fought battles, but he doesn't understand the difference between imagining something and doing it. And we have a friend in here named Gallon, who is a Nord guardsman, who was a guardsman in Windhelm, and said, "Hey, can you take me out of Windhelm because I'm tired of this shit that Ulfric is spouting." He doesn't like it. So yeah, we're traveling with like a whole party of people who like all interact and talk with each other. and we're gonna get some quests, and we're just kind of chilling. Like it is pretty difficult. So it's difficult to like, you don't find out you're a dragonborn until you kill your first dragon, and we're nowhere near that. So like, we're just for right now we're working on the presumption I'm just a normal dude in Skyrim. That's how we're role playing this. And I'm
Who are you to approach the Jarl of Markarth?
I'm a traveler looking for work.
Very well. You may approach the mournful throne.
The mournful
But watch your
throne.
words.
Why is it called
Keep your eyes
mournful?
open for Forsworn when you're on the roads.
You speak to Igmund, son of Orolfdir, Jarl of Markarth.
Rolf there. I'm looking for work.
Are you a sellsword? I don't like your kind. No honor, no loyalty, unreliable. But I can't turn away a potential ally in these times. Let's see if you're better than a common mercenary. My scouts have tracked down one of the Forsworn leaders, hiding out in their blood-soaked camps. Deal with them.
It will be done.
We will see.
Hey, by the way, there was an attack in the marketplace.
Poor Margaret. And witnesses report that the attacker was shouting some nonsense about being a Forsworn. I want to make things clear. Markarth has its troubles, but there are no Forsworn in this city. They are only a threat in the hills and along the roads where they live. Everywhere else, we are in control.
Is he refusing to look down to me? Wow, incredible.
Divines watch over you.
I'm Igmund's uncle, as well as his steward.
I'm looking for work. Got any
The
leads?
Jarl has put out a bounty on Forsworn. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
The Forsworn located in Bruca's Leap readout have been harassing, robbing, and attacking citizens of Warlord. So just kill the Forsworn, like by and large. Okay, cool.
I have letters to read.
And there's so much more in this Skyrim. This Skyrim has like beyond Skyrim Bruma. There's a few other locations that are like not native like Skyrim locations that are being added. And over the years, more mods will be added that are beyond Skyrim mods that like just expand Skyrim into being like all of Tamriel basically. They're still working on a lot of projects, but a lot of the projects are working on concurrently. They're not working on them in order. So like we're gonna get a lot of them together, and like supposedly near the end of the year we'll get I'll be playing through Skyblivion. So it's their team's approach to like doing Skyrim, doing Oblivion and Skyrim's agent rather than doing it. Lorem, I have not seen Lorem. I have no idea what it is. You mentioned that twice. I haven't seen Lorem. This would be pretty cool. 600 gigabytes is the one problem. I just don't have the space for it right now. I'm looking at it right now. Legal copy of Anniversary, page file set to minimum of 40 gigabytes. I just lack the 600 gigabyte space. Like I'd have to delete pretty much everything off my drive because I also have like several like video files from like previous. I do tabletop games, so we'll actually be playing a Pathfinder campaign, Pathfinder Kingmaker. We're in the middle. We're in like chapter 5 of the adventure path.
I don't understand why people who.
So we'll be doing that in about 2 hours. Actually, I'm about to hop off and like go start prepping for that, but. I do not know what Nolvus is then. No. I'll look into both of these. These are really cool, man. I've never heard of either of these. Like I just looked at like what was on the Nexus. Skyrim mod pack and guide. Next generation graphics, the most up-to-date graphics mod from the community. Multi-character support, enhanced gameplay, auto installer software. Oh, this is cool. I might check out one of these because it does look really crazy cool. Lore-friendly modded game with a to gloomy and cold touch. Landscapes, locations, armors. So will be improved. Nothing else to keep the original feeling of the game. They're like two big Skyrim mod lists of all time. The big two Skyrim mod lists of all time. Novus is shortly is a fantasy and for fun, while Lorem is the one that I keep mentioning is known for being difficult. That's why I wondering it takes a pretty long to realize that you're a Dragon Ball and all. How the enemies. Yeah, no, we're doing the Constellations one. I probably would have run into Lorem if I had known what it was. Since it seems like it has an auto installer, I just don't have the space for it. If I manage to get like more space, it's just the fact that I have so many video files from like previous campaigns that I need to upload and stuff to YouTube. And once I get all those uploaded, it will be good. But like basically, I'm about 10 episodes behind on uploading Pathfinder series to YouTube. And how the enemies are high level and they don't really scale. Yeah, I have kind of enjoyed this one. So like I just don't. After doing so much modding, I kind of want to just play through this one. But like I'm interested in doing one of those. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of feels like that. You have to buy like a whole SSD just for like a single mod list, because like these are like 600 gigabytes, which is insane, right? And then you have to have enough. Like if you're doing it through like a Nexus, you have to have enough on both drives because it will stage the mods, and then you have to actually like actually install it where it's going. So it's kind of annoying. I'll save both of these. I'm gonna look at both of these. Lore room. It's pretty cool, man. But yeah, we're just gonna keep going through with the playthrough. I think I'm gonna hop off in about 30 minutes, and then we'll prep for the campaign, and then we'll be switching over to our tabletop. This is mainly a tabletop channel. I play Skyrim because I'm obsessed with it, and we're doing a Elder Scrolls. We do an Elder Scrolls tabletop series set 50 years after Skyrim, when a young boy emperor by the name of Emperor Cassian Lariat has taken over. He's like 15 years old. He ascended to the throne at the age of 11, and he has basically instituted what is a massive penal battalion. So like the laws have become far more draconian. People are being arrested left and right, and basically people are being arrested for any violation of like the law. And if it's minor, they usually are able to pay it off. But if it's major, like a banditry or something like that, he assigns them into essentially a penal battalion, and that's what 4 of our players are playing as, 4 penal battalion soldiers, and they just escaped. So they had their faces branded with essentially a teleportation mark and recall spell, and a slurry of magic that did something else. And they just did a quest where like they got separated from their like handler long enough to do something. So they have a healer in the party who basically said, let me cut this off of our faces. We're going to run down to the teleportation circle and we're going to hijack it and see if we can get out. And so they managed to, in 30 minutes, cut the brand off of all their faces. And then they are now traveling like with a small like wound on their face, like a giant like wound, like basically from their jaw to their cheekbone, of like where the brand once was on their face. And they have actually traveled to Markarth. So I need to do a little bit of research about the peoples and the culture of the Forsworn and the Markarth area, which is why I'm over here. I'm using Skyrim as a little bit of a research and also the UESP and stuff. But that takes place on Thursdays if you ever want to watch that.
Morrowind remains a very wealthy trading town. I have such fond memories of it.
But we're mainly a tabletop channel. We started as a tabletop channel, and I just play Skyrim as while I'm playing through, because I thought it would be interesting to follow and watch, especially a modded playthrough like this. Let's see what time it is right now. Yeah, I'll probably be hopping off at like 4:45. So yeah, let's get some stuff done.
Oh, did you hit me?
I'm sure murdering innocent people in public is a great way for the Forsworn to gain sympathy.
Yeah, for real. There's actually so many options that like, because I'm playing as myself and I love Elder Scrolls and Skyrim and I have that knowledge. I'm also isekaiing and playing as if I know some things. When you do the mod right here, when you play through this mod and you come into Markarth and you kill this guy who's about to assassinate Margaret, the guy who walks up to you basically asks you, hey, is this your note? And you can go through a line of dialogue where you basically just tell him, this is not my note, and do I need to call the guards? And he's like, no. And like he basically just walks away, and that ends the quest, so you don't have to do it. And I thought that was really cool.
It's a shame it's so hostile.
All right, let's see here. We have 898 gold. We're gonna go into the tavern and like do a little bit of reading, because we have a healing spell that I want to learn. Because I'm going to go become essentially a paladin. I'm already playing as a priest because I learned the spell to consecrate bodies. Oh no, our game crashed. Shit. I might end the stream there, guys. I might end the stream there and go ahead and start prepping. I apologize for it crashing. That has not happened before. But just, I guess we'll pick up later, and that'll be our part 6. So, this is already about 4 hours, so that's a good stopping place. If you want to come and watch, we're playing our tabletop, so that happens in about 2 hours. See ya.